Yo, what is up? What is up, guys? How are you guys doing? Welcome to the Auto Edit Content Creator Mode live stream. This is insane. We are finally here. Hold on, let me make sure. Chat. I want to put this over here. I wonder if I could switch my my stream view so that I could go ahead and make sure that this shows the other screen. One second. Display capture. There we go. Okay. We're good. We're chilling. Oh, dang. I can't. Never mind. Okay. So, what's up, guys? Today we are going to be going over our brand new Auto Edit Content Creator Mode plugin. So this plugin is currently inside of. Let me delete that. There you go. Cool. This plugin is currently a AI plugin, and it just launched literally right now as we speak on Product Hunt. Oh no, 1 minute. I wonder if we can get like a 1 minute timer. I wish we can get a 1 minute timer. Holy, I am so hyped. This is insane. So this is an AI plugin which will automatically edit your content for you inside of Premiere Pro. I'm telling you, this is probably one of the craziest plugins we've made so far. It uses Claude AI to automatically cut out the bad takes, and boom, just like that, we are live. Upvote on Auto Edit, upvote on Product Hunt, upvote. You will get free credits, and it will automatically edit your content for you. So this is so crazy. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Pause. I gotta post this on my story. I gotta post this on the story. So basically what this plugin does is it uses Claude to cut out all the bad takes. It'll understand what your video is about. It understands all of the context of your video, and it will basically create a full rough draft for you in just a click of a button. In this live stream, we are going to be going over a bunch of demos. We're going to be going over how to use this plugin. We're going to be going over all the use cases, all the content types that you can make from it. So super exciting, but without further ado, we do have the live stream. We have the launch of our short film, which we just dropped right now as well. So we just pushed a short film out for content creator mode, and it is premiering right now. So I will go ahead and, oh no, why is it premiering in 57 minutes? It's cool. We could do the premiere in 57 minutes, honestly. But yeah, basically is it will go ahead and automatically edit your videos for you inside of Premiere. So hold on, let me just put this on my Instagram story real quick, and then we will dive into a bunch of demos. If you have any questions, any comments, definitely let us know, and we'd be happy to answer them. But if you have downloaded our plugin before, you will now be able to get the most recent update of Auto Edit literally by just going to the plugin, and it will prompt you with an update button, and then you can go ahead and update just like that. So it's pretty crazy, super hyped. This is like been such a huge project in the works. I'm super hyped to go over some demos. 1 second, almost done with this story post. One second, and okay, all right, we're good. But for those of you who don't know, we are also giving away a bunch of free AI credits for this plugin, so you can go ahead and download this plugin completely for free by going to autoeditai.net, and just like that, it is now live on Product Hunt, and you can go ahead and upvote us. So if you go here to autoeditai.net, you can go ahead and get these free credits to this plugin. You can sign up and download it completely for free. We had a free trial. In our first few auto edit plugins, we did not have free trials, and people requested that a lot, so we've updated it. We added a free trial, so it's pretty cool. Live streaming from Punspace. launch. And if you have any questions, please put them in the chat. Happy to answer. One second, almost done. Okay. And just like that, we are good. Awesome. Okay, all right, we're good. Without further ado, let's go ahead and dive straight into it. So, right now, we're inside of Premiere Pro. Now, if you're a content creator, you edit TikTok reels, Instagram podcast clips, YouTube videos, you know how long the editing process can be, and you also know how tedious it can be to just have to cut out all of the bad takes of you talking over and over and over again. This is probably one of the most annoying parts of editing. And it looks like this, right? You have let me go ahead and change this view, which by the way, if you're on Premiere and you edit short form videos, you should definitely go ahead and always use vertical format, which you can go to window, you hit extensions and you can click, window, workspaces, and you can click vertical. Now, shout out Jacob, Tiny Tapes, he actually put me onto this one, is a vertical columns. And basically it's like you make 3 different columns of your Premiere timeline. And one is your timeline, one is your effects, controls, lumetri, color, everything in between, and then the third one is your preview. I love this setup because I can see a full view of my timeline with like as many stacked layers as I want. So you can see I can literally stack this as high as I want. I can get up to like probably 10 tracks. It's super crazy. I love this setup the most. Random tangent there. So anyways, the plugin that we're using today is called Auto Edit Content Creator Mode. You go to window, you hit extensions, you click auto edit, and boom, voila, just like that, the plugin pops up. And as you can see, since we just dropped on Product Hunt, which by the way, upvote on Product Hunt, please. If you upvote, you get free credits. I'm gonna upvote. All right, did I already upvote it? Yeah, upvote. Okay. And if you upvote it, you get free credits, and you can unlock it literally right here at this free code. And now what you can do is, I'm gonna update my plugin because it is now up to date. You can go ahead and type in your password obviously, and then close out the plugin and restart it. So window, extensions, auto edit. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and type a prompt. And the cool thing about this is that you can see all these settings. Like, we really went crazy with this. Shout out, by the way, huge shout out to V. He is the developer behind this plugin, and he went fucking crazy. Like, this shit is wild compared to like how fast he was able to put this together. So big props to him. He's in the Discord server, so if you ever need help with your plugins and you comment in the feedback channel, V will shout out a personal response to you. So anyways, you can now go ahead and type literally what your video is about. And so this plugin works specifically for talking head videos, right? You have a video where you're talking to the camera. You can see right here, I am talking to my to the camera. Let me turn on the audio so I can hear it a bit. And I mess up a lot. There's a lot of repeats. There's a lot of like bad takes going on in the background, and I would have to edit this manually. Now what I can do is I can literally choose a prompt, so cut filler words, and I can also say like, this video is about me talking about the Claude AI video editing plugin. Cut out all the bad takes and make it super easy to understand. Now, what I can do is I can literally just go ahead and choose whether I want this to be set to the in and out points or the full sequences. So if I have in and out points, which you hit I and O key to set those inside of Premiere, or these buttons right here, you can choose just like certain segments. For our case, we're just gonna do the full sequence. And then what we're gonna do is we can choose the content template. So there's TikTok reels, there's YouTube vlogs, there's Instagram reels, there's podcast tutorials, a bunch of them. And you literally just go ahead and click it, and it automatically saves that prompt to your editing style. Now I can go ahead and choose the tone and style, which basically is like for the theme, like is it a casual video? Is it educational? Is it fast-paced? Viral? We're always gonna go for viral, because why not? And now we hit edit rough cut. Just like this, it is now processing our audio. It's sending it to the cloud where it's going to transcribe it with 11 Labs, which is one of the best transcription models out there, personally in my opinion. Also, if you use 11 Labs for their like voice avatars, crazy shit they got going on. And now I can go ahead and just wait a couple seconds. Like, I'm showing this literally live in a stream, because we actually did a live stream a month ago-ish, and it was really slow. Like, FYI, it was like really, really slow. This new version is a lot faster. It's much more improved, and I am comfortable and happy showing this on stream. Earlier before, I was like, I can't show this on stream because it's gonna be so slow. And yeah, we've improved the speed a lot. So please make sure to update your plugins. And if I didn't say upvote, please upvote it. Please upvote on auto. And boom, just look at that. Wow. It automatically edited our video for us. So you can see it basically gave us a lot of takes that we can keep and takes that we can cut. So it makes it super easy. So then that way we can literally just go ahead and see what Claude picked as a bad take or a good take. So the blue parts, the light blue parts, are the parts that are good, and then the red parts, the gray blacked out parts, are the parts that are bad. So now all I can do is go ahead and just choose like which takes I want to keep. Hi, my name is Devin Nguyen, and today we're launching, and if you want to see like what I say in the transcript, you can just literally hit keep like this, and then yeah, it basically shows you the final result. And then if I want to cut it, I can just go ahead and cut it as well. And you can see it tags it as manual. And this is really cool because it basically means that the model is improving and it's learning. So that way your plugin is going to improve and get better as the model improves. So over time, the plugin will get more accurate. And now I just hit apply all permanent, and boom, just like that, it automatically edits out all those bad takes for us. We have a full rough cut of our reel. This is so crazy. So crazy. So now I can go ahead and actually add captions too. So I can literally go ahead and click add captions. And the cool thing is it takes us to this new page where we can add, captions and custom captions too. So you can make your own style of captions, literally just by clicking buttons. It's crazy. It is actually crazy, guys. And now I can go ahead and like expand this view, and then I can change this. I don't know, sorry about that sound. You can change this to adjust to like the size. So if I want to make my captions smaller, I can do so. And let's say if I want less captions, I can go to the layout and pacing, and I can choose the max words per caption. Let me fix my posture. Oh, posture check. And I can go ahead and change these to like, minimum of one word per caption if we wanted, and that would make it just like really fast paced cut. And then I can go ahead and change the color, of course. So let's go ahead and make this something more my style. I can also change the font to like all my system font settings. So I'm gonna do SF Pro, which is one of my favorite fonts. It's actually the Apple font, fun fact. And I'm gonna change the color to white, and we're gonna do the fill to black. And then we'll scale it down like that. Sorry, the cicadas are making so much noise right now. And then I literally just hit, I can do effects too. So if I want to do some animations, I can add those, or we can do like karaoke style effects, and it'll follow the color of the word. So we can make it like green and so forth. And it can also scale up the word if we want. I'm gonna keep it at 0. And now, even if I want, I could save this style. So I could call this like EP style 1. And then I could save this as a caption style, and then I hit generate, and boom, look at that. Captions being applied automatically to my entire timeline. Sick. That is actually looking really good. And if I want to scale it down, I can always use the position tab as well. So that's really crazy because you don't have to export anything to an outside platform. You don't have to go to Glean, to Descript, to any of those. All you literally have to do is just push transcribe, push the buttons, and it automatically adds captions and does everything for you. So it's really, really, really crazy. Like, honestly, and also, as I said, you will get free credits literally by upvoting. All you have to do is upvote. Yes, come on guys, we can get it. We can get it to, we're trying to get to number number one. That would be awesome. That would actually be awesome. But we can go ahead and refresh. I believe we can refresh and see it should be updating my count. But anyways, make sure to upvote auto edit. It's dropped, it's launching today on Product Hunt. It's going crazy. And anyways, now what we can do is we can actually just go ahead and do this for all of our content types, right? Like if you're editing YouTube videos, TikToks, podcasts, reels, any type of clip, like I'm telling you, you can literally go ahead and use this plugin to automatically edit your content. If you have questions, please let me know. Hold on, let me check the chat. I have a shameful confession to make. I have not been checking the chat so far. I have not been checking. Somebody put something in Spanish. I am so sorry. I can't read that. Fizz compra preciso support. Are you saying you need help with support? That's my Spanish. I will have somebody. I'll have to translate this. Sorry, 1 second. But anyways, you can go ahead and now do this for any type of video. So there's actually a couple videos I need to edit anyways on stream, and the cool thing is I can use the Claude plugin to do so. So I'm gonna go ahead and back out of here, and you can see, get free credits by upvoting auto edit on Product Hunt. Click the link and it'll take you to Product Hunt. These guys, I'm telling you, we put so much time into this. Like, this has actually been a dream come true, that, or like, feels surreal that we're here and dropping. But anyways, hopefully you guys find some value from this plugin nonetheless. Like, I want to make it something that's like actually valid and useful to you guys. But yeah, let me know. So now what I can do is I can literally just go ahead and, you know, I can add these captions. Let's go ahead and do a different reel though. I'm gonna go to short forms. I'm gonna pull up one of my reels. And the cool thing is as I said, you can work from in and out points. So you can work from either the entire transcript length, or you can work off of just a literal, what's it called? Like portion of your timeline. So if you want to do just a portion of your timeline, you can do that. If not, you can do it for the entire timeline. And it's honestly really cool. So hold on, let me pull up a reel. I'm trying to find a good reel. We had a interview I did pretty recently, and I was wanting to edit that. Just never got around to it really. I'm gonna go ahead and airdrop it. One second. Bear with me, chat. So the goal today, I'll tell you what the goal is. We'll see if we can try. I think we can hit it though. Low key, I think we can hit it. You're trying to, number one, hit top 10 at least Product Hunt, top 10 in Product Hunt. And goal 2 is stream for 24 hours straight. 24 hours straight stream. Holy, that'd be insane. The longest I've done was 12 hours. And that was brutal. That was like actually catastrophic. Like I was actually gonna like crash out and die. But here I can get a much better like flow. I think I've got water. I'm hydrated. I ate a full breakfast. I don't know. I think we have pretty good odds at a 24-hour sprint. Personally. It's going to be tough. I like tough things. It's not fun if it's not like viscerally challenging. So anyways, let me go ahead and put this also on my story too. We dropped. The plugin is out. I cannot believe this. This is so wild. Hold on. I'm going to do this like really, I have this idea. I want to do a photo of the plugin, but it's going to be like this. So mind my camera. Mind the camera. Let me take the mat off. I don't like this mat. Hold on, guys. Okay, cool. Live stream is up. Oh my goodness. Chat, put in the comments what you are editing. What are you working on today? Also, we got the short film dropping in about literally 57 minutes. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of exciting. What have you been editing though? What have you been working on? And also, I think I'm gonna try to do some reviewing your edits as well. That's always fun. Okay, we're gonna do another test. I'm waiting for this to airdrop though. Low-key, it's taking forever. I don't know why. Dang, bruh, these airdrops are kind of becoming a pain. Okay, here we go. This one's going much faster. Maybe I just have to stay on the airdrop page for longer. Okay, here we go. I got it working. I figured it out. I'm gonna put this in one of my other folders so that it's nice and organized. New folder, reel, 326. Isn't that crazy? I made 326 reels this year. Wow. That's a lot of reels. Boom. We got the clip there, and now we are going to drag it onto the timeline. So as you can see, I can literally just edit off of what's in my timeline. I can go ahead and okay, so shout out the feds. Seriously, they hooked it up. We did the interview with the police officers, and what I'm going to do right here is I'm going to, number one, paste it into my timeline, and then number two is I'm going to change the sequence settings to match. Oh my goodness, there's so many flies. Okay, cool. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hit creator mode, and you can see we can just do these settings again. So I have my style saved, which is really cool. So you can see if I click EP Reel, it saves my preset styles, which is honestly more than cool. Like it's customized to you. So now I'm going to do TikTok talking head, and I'm going to say find the highlight quotes. This is an interview between two people. So FYI, it only works on footage with talking in it. You can only edit based off of talking. Basically think of it as like Claude. I mean, it is Claude, but ChatGPT Claude, but inside of Premiere Pro. So it's not going to be able to understand visually like what's happening in your video, but it can understand what's happening in your video based off the transcript and based off the timestamp of that transcript. So whenever you say it and whenever you say it, it will be able to know that and then be like, oh, this is a good part, this is not a good part. But nonetheless, still deems itself really useful for editing talking head videos for TikToks, because you'll be spending at least 80, 100, I spend at least, I would say like 20 hours a month of just doing talking head edits of myself without the plugin. And now that I can just hand this off to Claude, it's crazy. So I'm actually gonna do podcasts because I think that's a better fit. And then we're just gonna go ahead and wait. And you can see, look at me, I'm on Instagram right now. I'm just trying to post, and the plugin's gonna be automatically editing for me. That is so crazy. So we're gonna go ahead and copy this and reposting to the story. Okay. So FYI, like I said, if you repost this, if you put this, I can't say it a lot enough, but if you literally upvote us on Product Hunt, you will get free credits to the plugin. So yeah. Upvote for free credits. Live on Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I'm so hyped. This is insane. Oh, dang, interesting. Dang, maybe I should change maybe I should change the headline. The headline, uh-oh, we had an error. What the heck happened here? Error was, okay, so if there's ever an error, this is good though, this is good, low-key is good. We can just go ahead and troubleshoot on stream. If you ever run into an error, you can literally just go ahead and go over here to close the plugin, hit extensions, hit the plugin, reopen it, and then you can hit again and do full sequence and hit edit. And it should work this time, hopefully. No, low-key should be good. Yeah. Yeah. I think that should be good. We are going to be taking some intermittent breaks low-key throughout the stream, so if you have any questions or need any help, yeah, you can go ahead and ask during the breaks. That will be definitely happening. So it's almost done. It's loading. So you see, if you ever run into any issues with it, just go ahead, give it a refresh, give it a reset, and it should work. It should be much better, much easier. Creator mode on. Boom, just like that. There you go. Now it's working. Now it's working. Now it's working. Okay, cool. So you can see it's automatically. Look at that. Look at that. Is this not crazy? Tell me this is not crazy. So you can see this part. It cut off intro that I would say I would actually want to keep. Hi, we're in Thailand. My name is Devin. Who am I here with? Today we're gonna be. And if I don't want to keep this line, I can just go ahead and cut it. Really cool. Content. Yeah, like it automatically edits. You see it's cutting all the uhs, ums, buts, pauses, so forth. Really cool. Okay, yeah, and then I make this and automatically edits. Honestly, really cool application. Like I could just literally go ahead and click all the bad takes out. Really easy. And once I want to hit apply, boom, apply, permanently done. Let's go. Interview done. This is insane. So crazy. So now we can go ahead and add the captions per usual. I'm gonna go and look at that, boom, just like that, my editing style is already saved. So it saved my editing style and I can just reuse this by saving all that time literally just without having to and we can go ahead and add yeah, the errors of the captions. Okay, so now I can go ahead and add these captions throughout my video, and let's go ahead and try a different style this time. Let's do one of these. We'll go ahead and update the frames, and look at that. We can go ahead and click throughout to see how it's gonna preview. This is a little bit too big for my liking, so I'm gonna go ahead and just make sure to scale this down. I'm gonna actually go to the max words per caption, reduce that, let's see if it updates. There you go, okay. Max characters per caption, reduce that as well, and that's reduced a lot. Let's do the refresh of the preview, and it should be much less captions. Awesome, looking much better. And then what I could do is I can go ahead and change the font. I want to change the font size to make it a little bit smaller. So let's do Let's do font size, and it's at 900. Oh, it's 100 font size. That's kind of a lot. And now I'm going to go ahead and change the color of this. So let's go ahead and do the color to something like, I don't know. This is a Claude launch, so we'll make it orange. And then we're going to go ahead and set it to the middle. And now we can go ahead and hit. Oh, and also if you want to hit edit the transcript, you can do that as well. So you can go ahead and edit your transcript. Like let's say I say a word or I misspell a word, or the plugin misspells a word. You can go ahead and change it from here, which is really cool. And if you want, you can split or merge captions too. So if you want to make them shorter, you can just split them just like that by clicking the split button. And then it would go ahead and split all my captions, making it a lot faster pace. So you can see I'm just easily pushing buttons. We've got captions, we have effects. It's honestly working really smoothly all inside of Premiere. This is really crazy that we have this plugin. I'm still really just overall kind of hyped that we got this far. Okay, now we hit generate and boom, just like that, it's added our captions. Oops, that was a glitch. It accidentally replaced my video with the captions. Boom, but you see the captions work though. My fault, chat. What the heck? I think it only undoes a few at a time. Oh no, cool. Okay, cool. So now we can go ahead and put this down below and boom. Nice. We got some captions. Look at these. These ones are really cool. If I want to go ahead and change the font too, I can do that as well. I'm telling you, anything in here is customizable. You can make this literally customizable to whatever you want. Super easy. Let's go ahead and push this up to the top. Makes a gaming video. Yeah. Yes, sir. This is wild. I am hyped. Let me know what you guys are thinking so far. Put in the chat. Holy. So I'm sitting outside right now, and it is like some jungle type atmosphere ambience, and there are the most exotic bugs landing on me. It is freaky. It is low-key freaky. Like I'm trying to do the stream, and it is yeah, it is actually looking pretty crazy. And the craziest thing is that today Claude launched the new MCP where you can now use Claude to see what is actually happening in the video, not just the text itself. So that is 100% a feature that is going to be added to this plugin. Like we're definitely going to be adding that. Video context, media intelligence analysis is definitely the next step. We are 100% going to be adding that, but yeah, let me know what you guys think. Let me know what you think so far. Holy, my feed is literally like all Claude. It's crazy. Everything in here is just like Claude, plugin, AI, wild. Okay, we are live on Product Hunt. I need to get off IG. Holy, I spend so much time on Instagram. I mean, I made a plugin for content creation, so I guess, but wow, I spend a lot of time on Instagram. Checking the stats. Where are we at? Please upvote. If you have questions, leave the questions and comments down below. Would love to hear you guys' thoughts and opinions. New upvotes on auto edit content creator mode. Why can't I see the number? That's okay. Nonetheless, we're launching a plugin, and that's all that matters. Okay. How can I view the dashboard? What the hell? There's like I might have to move. I might have to pause the stream and then move inside because it is getting crazy out here. So let's go ahead and try some other stuff. We can go ahead and do more stuff with the prompting. We can do some more stuff with the captions. There's a lot of things we can add. And let's try something else. I'm really excited for this video analysis. Like, that is really the next step. I'm finally glad that we're launching this one and putting it out, because video analysis is wild. That is the final frontier of editing. Once we get video analysis really good, I think it's going to change agentic video editing forever, because you'll literally be able to just type 100% how you want your video to be edited and it'll do it. The next step after that is actually getting the Premiere Pro API to be connected to Claude, and then from there you can do stuff like make new sequences, add a new effect, or add new features, so forth, stuff like that. Like, that's where we should be going, and I don't know, it's exciting. What do you guys think about AI and video editing? I'm specifically talking about AI video editing for agentic, like, workflows, not generative AI, not generating videos, but actually editing your videos themselves. So let's go ahead and try something else. Find the highlight ideas and big words, right? Let's do that. We're gonna go ahead and link this. Let me do another clip. File, new sequence. Let's try to do a long form video this time. I believe I have some long form videos. Here you go. Yep, I do. What do you know? So I edit a lot of YouTube tutorials, and you can see in my tutorials I make a lot of mistakes. Right here, there's like a really big silence gap. There's a lot of other mistakes over here as well where I'm just not doing anything. So let's go ahead and see if we can just have Claude cut those out. I'm gonna go ahead and hit, this is a video about editing videos. It's a Premiere Pro tutorial. And now we can go ahead and hit edit rough cut, and boom. Now it's gonna go ahead and analyze our video. I should have set the tutorial style setting. That would have been helpful, but it's okay, it's cool, it's whatever. Now it's gonna go ahead and start applying those edits. Here's another thing. A lot of people are gonna say and like talk about stuff, but like the actual amount of creators and plugin creators out there doing it, actually making stuff, actually, you know, posting content, actually making it happen is relatively low. Like, sometimes you just have to go out there and make something, and that's all that like really matters. And yeah, overall, that's all I kind of wanted to say. So, you know, just go out and do stuff. You can just do stuff, literally. How can I check the rankings though? I am oddly obsessed about this product hunt launch thing. I want to do it again though. Like, it's an interesting art form. Like, you low-key have to be like a A-class looking marketer to be putting this stuff together, because it requires a lot of channels. Like I said, we're gonna be pausing the live stream. Once we do the short film preview, you'll be able to see. Oh, we have an analytics tab. Oh, what? Wait, we have comments. No, how do I see my comments, bruh? Gee, I want to see my comments from today. Look at this. Who's at the top of the leaderboard? Where are we? Linear, Linear is dropping today too. What the heck? No, I want to see daily. Daily May. Oh, today is the 29th. All right, Fire Roach AI is at the top. Who's next? Wait, why are we not here? Where are we? Okay, Monitor by Firewall is up here. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We can do this. This is literally light work. Where do I see the, these are the featured ones. These are the featured ones. Where are we? Probably gonna be all the way at the bottom. Come on, guys. I am live streaming this. No, honestly, this is not important. This is not important. What matters is the quality of the plugin. But you can download the plugin, like I said, completely for free. Go to autoeditai.net and you can download the plugin, and yeah, you can try it out for free. And if you upvote us on Product Hunt, nonetheless, you'll still get free credits. Do they not show upvote amounts right now? Is that like do they hide upvote amounts? Oh, that might make sense. Interesting. Cool. So yeah. Anyways. If you guys have any questions, please let me know in the stream chat. Guys, I'm so hyped. This is gonna be dropping in 19 minutes. I put a lot of work into this short film, so this is wild. Let me go ahead and pull up the chat. Yeah, I guess it does not show you where are the comments though? Low key, where are the comments? I know somebody told me they just commented right now. Oh yeah, this is freaky. Okay. So we got another error right here. We can just go ahead and retry this. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and close the plugin out. If you ever run into this error, it's super easy. Close the plugin, restart. It's not a glitch, it does not mean the plugin's broken. It just means it needs a quick refresh. And we're gonna set this to tutorial too. And we're gonna do this as educational and hit edit rough cut. I can do this. I can stay awake for 24 more hours. I got this. But nonetheless, we're on the stream though. We are here dropping for the plugin. So if you have questions, yeah, like I said, let us know. Okay. I'm not gonna have my echoing stream in the background. It's almost done. It is almost done editing. I need to go on LinkedIn and post. Let me go everywhere and post, low key. So TikTok stories too, that's a thing. Everything's a thing. I'm gonna add that. Let me also make sure the mini chat went up. What did you guys have for breakfast today? It's dropping on Product Hunt today. Yeah, I'm actually gonna try to push the 24 hours. I think we can do it. It can work. Hopefully by this time tomorrow, you'll log in and see me dead on the stream. No, I'm just kidding. Hopefully not, but it's a possibility. Upvote for free credits. Bingo. Posted. Okay, we're good. Holy, okay. So you can see it's now going ahead and loading, and it's finding the best cuts, and it's cutting them, and yeah. I think we have a new comment. Or do we? Oh, there you go. Now it's editing. Voila. Look at, check your product hunt launch as your plugin edits for you. Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and check these. Hey there, guys. 1, 2, test. So you can see, look at this. It cut out all the testing bad takes. That's a bad take. That's a bad take. This is super cool. I am so hyped for image analysis to come and play. That is gonna be crazy. Oh my goodness. Video analysis with Claude, frame by frame. It's about time. I just wonder what the credit processing costs are gonna be. And also like where pricing models are gonna be. Because there's a lot of things to keep in consideration. Like, it's not just like a one and done. Hold on, let me stand up. Okay. I'm awake, I'm alive. I'm gonna take a pause for a bit to post our newsletter. Post to our newsletter. So we will be pausing the stream momentarily, but if you have questions, feel free to let us know. Also, another big thing is it's not always about during the launch. It's about what you do after the launch. It's about how you maintain the launch and so forth. So cool. Okay. Now we're gonna hit apply all permanent and look at that. Claude edit in Premiere Pro. What? I do need some music in here though. Why is it giving me like fake notifications? It's like every tab I check, it's like, oh, you have a notification, and then I'll check it and there's nothing. Okay, we got this. Launch dashboard. 3 comments. Why are they not telling me? Why are they not telling me this? Vote conversion. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro, for the upvote. How do I... Oh, you guys piss me off, low-key. I want to reply to these... Okay, I'm sharing this on X right now. Auto edit content creator mode is live. We are live on. We are live in 3, in 2, in... Okay. Twitter is so cursed, bro. I should have changed my headline to Claude AI editing system. Fuck. Can I still change my headline? I don't think I can change my headline right now. It's okay. It's okay. I forgive myself. Wait, how do I actually reply to these comments though? Like, this is pissing me off. It says we have 3 comments, and I can't reply to any of them. Okay, well, if you guys have questions about the plugin, let me know. Here to help. I got 6 upvotes on my comments. We need upvotes on the plugin. If not, it's good that we did it. It's always better than you try than not try. There is no try. Do or do not. There is no try. Okay, so now I can go ahead and add captions to my tutorial. So let's go ahead and do the Apple style one I did earlier. And as you can see, I hate 3-line captions. It's something I do not mess with. So I'm gonna change the layout to max 1 line per caption, and then we're gonna make sure we update the preview, refresh preview. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going for the peanuts. I went to 7-Eleven and stacked up on snacks earlier, and this is exactly what I saved them for. Oh, FYI, the short film's dropping in about 10 minutes. I'm hyped. I have some reels to edit, so I will be taking some time to edit some reels. Yes, Thai peanuts. Pause. Okay, we're good. To add these, I literally just click generate, and boom, captions instantly added. Holy, okay, 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. So you can see it's added the captions to our timeline, and it's making them green because we're doing the karaoke. And we can actually play our captions as they're being added. Looking good to me. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. But I am excited to announce the short film's dropping in, what, like 10 minutes? 9 minutes? 8 minutes? I need to check the comments via... Uh-oh, the link on my story does not... Bro, show us if it's free. Is that free? Hello. Okay, all right, now I see the comments. Which MacBook am I using? I am using MacBook Pro 2024 M3 Max. And it's getting pretty slow right now. The Instagram story link does not work. My fault. Let me go ahead and update that. So there's an analytics page on Product Hunt. What are these? What are these stats? I don't understand these stats. How do I reply to comments, bro? Yes, the plugin is free to try. You can go to autoeditai.net and you can download it completely for free. I think they hide the ranking for the first 4 hours. So I think after the first 4 hours, then you start to get... Let me update that link on Instagram. Sorry about that. This is making me sick. Okay, it's alright, it's whatever. If you have questions about the plugin, please let me know. But yes, it's completely free to try. All you have to do is go to auto edit on Product Hunt. If you upvote it, you can now go to content creator mode and then autoeditai.net, and you can sign up and you can use the code that you got at the Product Hunt page. And then you can literally go ahead and yeah, upvote it from there. You can use that code to get free credits from the plugin. So if that answers your question, if you sign up and then you use the code from Product Hunt, it should work. That's that. We are launching the short film though. So I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can do short film. Right now we are going to add, sorry chat, media source. Bear with me, I'm still here. I know everything went dark, but it's okay. Boom. Oh yeah, I changed it. Okay. Nice. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. I'm honestly having fun right now. Sorry guys if it's kind of a little bit like janky. I was kind of just trying to figure this. I was overall just really trying to figure this Product Hunt launch thing out. It's really different. I've never done it before. First time doing this. So yeah, good to know. Good experience. Profile launches. So yeah, to get it for free, like I said, upvote, code in Product Hunt, use the code at autoeditai.net. FYI, AutoEdit is a suite of plugins. So for those of you who've been like following us for a minute, we have a bunch of AutoEdit plugins. We had our first plugin, which was called AutoEdit Music Video Mode, window extensions and AutoEdit Music Video Mode. This one automatically edited music videos. Now, there are a bunch of different versions of AutoEdit now. We've expanded from just music videos. There's one for event recap videos, there's one for content creators, there's one for B-roll selection, and so forth. And each AutoEdit plugin is separate, but eventually my end goal one day is like you get one plugin with multiple different apps in it, and then you can go from there. But till we get there, they're separate. I feel like my chewing is probably really loud. I'm going to turn off the... Yeah, I think we're getting shit on the comments. So apparently the launch dashboard is just to show you what everybody else is doing. But I mean, good to know, good to know. Profile, and then I can go to, here we go. Ah, yes, we do have, okay, all right, we're good. Chilling. $4 a.m. PST. What? I have to wait until then to see the upvotes? So bullshit. So they're hiding it. They're not showing us. I see. Okay. Good to know, though. 3 comments plus 1 upvote. So, guys, yeah, gas it up. Run up the stats. Add a comment, and I will personally double the amount of free AI credits you'll get to this plugin. So, really quickly, let me just show you how our all other plugins work. Auto edit music. Oh my goodness, so sorry. Our short film is premiering right now. Yes, 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 yes. Short film premiere. So hyped. Okay, you guys can watch this for now. Oh, we got 1 minute and 37 seconds. Never mind. I'll do a quick demo of our auto edit music video mode plugin in the meantime. So auto edit music video mode is really easy. You just literally upload your music track, you upload your performance takes, and you upload your B-roll clips, and it will automatically edit a music video for you. So I go to Extra Brain. I'm going to go to find a demo test project file. Hold on. Upload my music track, upload my performance takes. Let me fix my posture again. And then I upload my B-roll clips, and it will now go ahead and build a rough draft for us. So we can hit continue, and boom, just like this, look at this. Automatic timeline build out. Select everything, right click, hit synchronize, and you have a synchronized music video automatically for you. Now, you can go ahead and hit next, and it will detect BPM for you. Or you can manually enter it. We got 37 more seconds. We're gonna try to finish the demo before the premiere starts. Then we hit collapse, and then we hit variation, and then we hit proceed to B-roll. And now we're going to hit trim B-roll, and boom, just like this, it's automatically editing our videos for us. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left to the premiere. Let's see if auto edit can edit a music video before the premiere starts. We got 10 seconds left. It may not. 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 3, 2, and 1. Stay. Stay. Hi guys, my name is Devin Wynn, and today I'm releasing a... Hi guys, my name is Devin Wynn. Alright, there are always cars passing. Hi guys, my name is Devin Wynn. Hi guys, my name is Devin Wynn. This AI plugin is completely free. Not speak today. What is going on? This AI plugin is completely free. One more time. A brand new AI Claude plugin which will automatically edit your... Car passed by. What does this script even say? Why do I keep messing up so much? This is gonna take so long to edit. Oh my god, I'm never gonna finish editing this project. Why does editing have to take so long? Wait, what is this? Thank you for showing up to my movie premiere. Oh my goodness. What a day. What a day. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to be doing a couple more tests, and I'm going to be moving indoors to finish the rest of our editing. But please guys, upvote. I'm telling you, upvote it, you get some credits. We got 11 followers. 11% on Product Hunt. Okay. So as you can see, auto edit music video mode automatically edited an entire music video for us. Literally one click. Insane. Insanity. Insane level status. And we can actually go ahead and add visual effects to this timeline by clicking the VFX tab. There is a new mode called AI tab. You can select any of the visual effects types. You can select them just like that, and then boom, it'll automatically apply them. So let's do some of these. We'll not do energy because that will take some time. And we can set the effect intensity pretty high. And now we hit add visual effects, and boom, just like that, it automatically applies visual effects throughout our entire timeline, adding effects, adding transitions, overlays, you name it. And the cool thing is that you don't have to literally duplicate and repeat these processes over and over and over again. It just automatically builds it and places it on your timeline for you. So it kind of like removes, it removes a lot of the thinking and manual work for you in just a click of a button. Super easy. So now you can go ahead and wait for this to load out. I am going to do another Instagram story post to let everybody know that we are live on Product Hunt. And boom, just like that, it's added visual effects to our timeline. And yeah, really, really, really cool. Now we can go ahead and add some more stuff. Let's go ahead and find some other things we can go ahead and add to this timeline. So we've added some visual effects. So we play this out. You can see we got this crazy music video with some effects. We got glass breaking, we got camera shakes, we got CRT overlays. It's looking really cool, honestly. Camera shakes, film burn flashes, floating 3D objects. And if you don't like an effect, you can just literally delete it. Super easy. I need to get off Instagram. Putting this away. I'm putting this away. So bad, so bad. Also, these peanuts are really good. I am me, bruh. I completely missed. Okay, it's whatever. Pin, you lose. Okay. Low shutter effects. Yeah, honestly, it looks really cool. Okay, now what we can do is we can go ahead and add a title card. So we can stop there. We can add title cards by just clicking add a title card wherever you want, and I'll apply it. Boom. Title cards instantly applied. We can change these title cards by going to the effects and control panel, and you can literally just type whatever you want. FYI, remember, these are 2 separate plugins. I'm showing the music video mode plugin right now. I'm just doing a quick demo. This one doesn't use Claude, but this one does use AI for a lot of the editing, and it will automate a lot of the editing process for you. So let's go ahead and change this to something like Devin. We can change the name, and boom, readjust. Nice. Look at that. Automatic title already added for you. And then you can go ahead and do a bunch more stuff. So you can add B-roll, you can do a lot of things with your edit. It's really cool, honestly. Have fun with it. Let me know what you think about auto edit music video mode. But the main plugin that we're dropping today, the big one that we're pushing on Product Hunt, is content creator mode. So please comment, let us know if you have questions. Happy to answer. Happy to answer. And let me go ahead and do another demo. In FYI, in about 5 minutes, I will be going inside, so I'll be taking a quick momentary pause because I'm getting swarmed with flies and bugs out here. It's crazy. Also, it's gotten better. The temperature's gotten a lot better. But overall, I do need to just change my location. It's kind of just getting a little chopped over here. And I chose to wear a very heavy dark black t-shirt today. So yeah, anyways, that's auto edit music video mode. Now content creator mode, you can literally go ahead and hit creator mode. You can go to your sequence and you can edit any type of your content and automatically post about it. You can not automatically post about it, but we can add that. That would be a cool feature we can look into adding. You can just go ahead and automatically cut out all the bad takes for you. But I'm really excited for this next mode, which is going to do AI media analysis. Like that's going to be crazy. I'm telling you, I was not honestly aware of the video analysis drop today, but that's going to be crazy. So let's go ahead and do another reel. File, new sequence. I'm going to make a bunch of these sequences so I don't have to keep changing the aspect ratio from 1920 to 1080. Hold on. That. Okay, cool. And then I'm going to go ahead and reveal in project. And we're going to duplicate it. Command D. Nice. Okay. Now we can go ahead and add our content. Let's go ahead and add. What's a good reel that we can edit right now? I did that one. What reel have I not edited? So many projects in here. Low key, like view, sort by date created, and then we can go ahead and select any one of these ones where I'm talking. Let me do raw project files. That's view, sort by date created, and booyah. Yeah, I will be doing some pauses on the stream though, FYI. Look at this. Here's another talking head one. Oh my gosh, I hate these reels. I know you're not supposed to say this, but like I really do hate rewatching clips of myself. Like it's so cringe. But honestly, doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Nobody cares as much as you think they care. Just as long as you're putting your best effort in. Why is it not resizing? It's okay. Forgive myself. I want to go inside with the AC. I just want to go inside with AC. Oh, I put it upside down. Let's change it to 90 degrees, and now we can go ahead and use our Claude plugin. So this is a good use case for this. Creator mode, type what the reel is about, cut the words and pauses, and hit full sequence, and then we're going to change this content template to TikTok talking head, and we're going to say it's fast paced, and hit edit rough cut. Bingo! Booyah! Look at that go. That is like, that's wild. 256. Oh, I think we have a comment. Oh, nope, nope. What the heck? Did it go away? Where'd it go? We're gonna go ahead and wait for this to load out. 1 second, guys. Posting. Awesome. It froze while I was on Instagram. F this no, I'm just kidding. All right, so we're gonna go to window extensions and click auto edit, and then we're gonna go ahead and hit creator mode, and then we're gonna go ahead and hit edit rough cut again. So we close the plugin out. Let's go ahead and try to run it again. Hopefully that should work. Hopefully that should get it going. I saw somebody crafting something. Uh-oh, somebody's typing something. We got why does it keep disappearing? They keep typing and they go away. I'm trying to respond to all these comments on here as fast as I can. Hey guys, if you could just put your comments on Product Hunt instead of this YouTube chat, that would be awesome. That would be so awesome, right? No, for real. Like, apparently having more comments really helps. Also would be awesome is if we hit 40k subs in this stream. That would be fun. But if not, it's okay. I forgive you. Like, I don't hold anything against you. But yeah, just FYI. Oh my gosh, my charger came out. In a couple minutes, I'm going to be switching to inside because I'm getting literally swarmed, eaten alive by flies out here. It is unbelievable. Okay, the link of your history, the upvote was just me. Thank you so much. Thank you, Yuma. Yuma, can you join our Discord and I can DM you the links? Hold on, let me reply to this. Let me 1 second. Yuma, you're actually a goat, for real. For real. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna switch my screen. Bear with me. I'm still here. I am just quickly adding comment. Holy aura. Bingo. Okay, so you can use the code, Yuma, you can use the code at 11%, at autoeditai.net. So FYI, we have this new website. I will show this right now. This is actually cool. Hold on, let me change my screen. This is our new website, autoeditai.net. We have an old website called 11%.net. The older website is not going away. We're keeping both of them, so you can go ahead and you can keep both of them, and they'll still work. But basically, I used to just launch all my auto edit plugins on my 11% website, because this is where I sold all my preset packs. And I was like, the auto edit plugins are really different compared to the preset packs. Like, we should have a separate standalone site for auto edit, because auto edit's more as like a SaaS, like a software as a service type product than presets. So that's where the idea came. I'm like, oh yeah, we should probably definitely look into making a new website. And that is what autoeditai.net is. So from here, you can go to autoeditai.net and you can download the plugin directly from the site. And you can also upvote us. This looks so cool. I'm so hyped. Yeah, this is gonna be a long 24 hours though, honestly. Honestly. Oh yeah, we have this too. I like this. That's a new block. I haven't seen that block. And then also you get free preset packs in here. And then when you download the plugin, so if you hit download plugin, you sign up, you make an account, and you use the code, you'll get the free presets. You can actually go ahead and get a free preset pack with it. So we give you a free content creator preset pack that you can download and use directly from autoeditai.net. Really, really cool. I am hyped. Honestly, it's like a really fun project I've been working on, and I'm just excited to put it out and get you guys' thoughts and opinions. Like, that's really it. It's just tell us if it works, and if it doesn't, let us know so we can improve it. We're only as good as the feedback you guys give us. But Yuma, go ahead and DM me on Discord. Join the Discord link. Sorry chat, let me go ahead and join the 11% Discord server. General talk. And then I'm going to share this link. Share, invite to server, copy, and we're going to turn off the sidebar. Cool. Yes, you can use the Proxima Nova font in the plugin. You can import any of your fonts. You can import all your fonts. Like any custom font that you have, it will work in the plugin. So you can see it did that auto tick for us, and now we have a rough cut of our video, and it automatically edited for us, and then we can go ahead and add captions and fonts, stuff like this again. So I'll show you. To the question regarding I want to use Proxima Nova font in the plugin. Is that possible? Yes, you can. All you have to do is go to your styles. We're going to expand this view to make it a little bit larger. And then we're going to go ahead and change the view from here. Let's just pick a random one. So you can just start with a random template, but don't worry, you're going to be able to change it. And then you go over here to where it says, I'm going to go inside in literally a couple minutes. Where is it? Font. Oh, here it is. Font. What the fuck? Whoa, that was like a giant moth. Oh my gosh. Thailand, bro. Southeast Asia. They got the wildest bugs out here. Okay, so now you can go ahead and change the font by clicking here. And I actually do have the Proxima Nova font. So, boom. Free Proxima Nova font. Just like that. You know why you want to use, I know why you want to use Proxima Nova font, because it's a TikTok font. Proxima Nova is the original TikTok official font. And we can go ahead and change max words per caption too, so we can dumb that down like that. Let's refresh the preview. And Boom. Just like that, it's updated. Should have been updated. And we can go ahead and edit the transcript too. So if the transcripts are just too long, we can go ahead and split them right here. I prefer to split it, so we're going to split like that, split, split, split. And you can see I'm making these captions way shorter. And they are also Proxima Nova, like you requested. As you can see, they're all caps as well too. So I can change that if I want to change the font size or the captions to make them undercase. I can do that. Let me go ahead and set it to turn off uppercase. Boom, there you go. Looking much better, much cleaner. Now I'm going to split some of these layers over here. As you can see, super easy to use. Like, honestly, adding captions in here is really, really tailored specifically to your workflow. And if you have any requests or special features you'd like us to add, let us know and we'll add them. So nothing is impossible. It's just a matter of priorities. So I'm splitting some of these captions, and now I'm going to go ahead and apply them by just clicking generate, and boom, bingo. Damn it, it is, oh my god. It's placing the captions on the video layer again. Oh, why did I put that video? It's not supposed to go on video 4. It's okay. I forgive myself. I will submit that ticket though, so that error does not happen to you guys. But we added the captions and they're in Proxima Nova. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's hopefully if that answers your question. If you have any questions, let me know. We got a comment. New comment on auto edit. Nope. Oh, never mind. Yes. We're getting there. One second, guys. Why are we not featured? Alright, get out of my face. Oh my god. The flies are so annoying. Oh, there's another one. There's another AI video editor. Okay, 1 second, guys. For some reason we're not showing up on the featured list. I have to go to work on this. 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm back. What's up, chat? Okay, sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay. We had a bunch of stuff we had to handle, but I am going to be doing some more demos of the Auto Edit Creator Mode plugin and answering more questions. Anything you have regarding, things you need help on, things you don't understand, let me know. Put in the chat. Happy to answer. So first things first is I'm going to go ahead and let's go ahead and reopen a new project file. And what I'm going to be doing is somebody asked, how are the minutes counted? So what are the minutes? How do they work? The reason why that this plugin is a paid subscription, so FYI, this is a paid subscription, but you can try it out completely for free for 3 days, is because it uses Claude, and Claude charges us monthly for the credits that you guys use. So they have to make a way that we can like account for that and recoup the cost, obviously. So what we're gonna do is we're going to, let's open a sequence file and drag in a preview clip. 1 second. Oh, one of my hard drives got unplugged. That's why. I was like, what the heck? Why is all my clips offline? And basically, what you can do is, here's a good example. I am relinking this. Bingo. Okay, we're good. I was just pulling up an example for you guys so you can see how it works. So what are minutes and how do they count? So you can see right here, obviously this is my like ultimate pro account. Y'all will never have access to this, but I got like 3,000 minutes in here, so I can do whatever I want. But if you have a limit on your credits, you can go ahead and make sure you're only analyzing however many clips, however long your video actually is. So if you have a 10-minute video and you have a 10-minute free credit limit, then you'll get only that 10-minute video. But if your video footage is like, 20 minutes long, and it doesn't matter how long the final output is, you're still gonna be charged for using 20 minutes, because you're still at the end of the day sending us 20 minutes that we have to process with Claude, or sending Claude, and then it costs 20 minutes worth of credits. So that's essentially how it works regarding the credits, if that answers any questions. And as you can see, I literally go over here and I can just set this to like the full in and out timeline. Let's do in and out points like this. And then I am going to hit creator mode, and remember this is a tutorial, so we're going to change this to tutorial. Let's do educational, and then I'm going to go ahead and change this to only keep the best takes. Let's say this video is about video editing. So then I'm going to type that, and then you can see now we have a custom prompt, and we're going to set this to in and out points because I'm using in and out points. So quick workaround, let's say you have, let me see if that answered the question, hopefully. Let's say if you have a clip, your 10-minute limit, and you're like, oh, I have a 10-minute limit, but this clip is 10 minutes, and you see right here, like I'm expanding this all the way to 10 minutes, and I don't have enough credits to process that. Well, you can actually use in and out points by using these keys right here. So these keys at the bottom, mark in and mark out. You can use those to go ahead and set in and out points, and it'll only analyze this specific area. So I can change it, so you can see this gray area in the top. I can move it over here, I can move it over here, I can move it over here, and so forth. And then it'll only analyze those areas. It's a really cool way to create nice credit limits and also make sure you get the most out of your minutes, right? So now I can go ahead and, because this is a tutorial, I'm going to change the tutorial and make sure it's educational. And yeah, this is a video about video editing. It's a tutorial. Cut all the bad takes. Typing that. Look at this. Isn't this crazy? We're editing with a prompt. Now we hit edit rough cut. Only analyzing based off the interview clips. So it's sending the audio. And then from here, it's going to go ahead and normal room, quiet room, can talk, quiet room. Normal zone. Okay. Anyways, now I'm waiting for the credits to be processed. And the cool thing is I actually want to show you guys something cool on our back end. You'll see it load right here, but this is a little behind the scenes preview of what you can see from the admin page. So if I go to the admin page of Auto Edit and we go to the jobs, I can actually see the job that is being processed right now by me. So let's go ahead and refresh it. Oh, I think I'm on the dev one still. One second, guys. There you go. Okay, this is what I want to show you guys. So basically, I can look at the job that I'm running. So you can see right now it's oh no, sorry. That was actually my fault. Like I actually messed up right there. I don't know why it crashed. I think I had a internet issue. But we can go ahead and hit creator mode and let's just run it again one more time. So educational tutorial, yep. Okay, cool. It's processing. So now you can see the job is actually processing on our back end, and we can see what it's doing and what Claude is like prompting to say, like, oh, you know, this is how many words, this is how many seconds, and so forth. So if that answers your questions regarding like how we calculate it, because we actually are having to do a lot of work regarding, you know, just finding the actual like meaning and context of these clips based on the transcript, and it costs a lot to run these credits. So that's why, yeah, it unfortunately is a paid subscription, but still, I mean, the time that you save compared to having to edit this all manually yourself, like think about this, you'd have to be going in here, you know, with the razor tool, like adding the cuts like this. This would have taken a long time to edit yourself, so you might as well just use Claude to get that first cut pass done for you, and then yeah, go from there. But we're just waiting for this to load out. I just wanted to show you really quickly like what those jobs look like on our end and how it works. Another cool thing that we can actually add are prompts. So we have prompt presets, and you can see the prompts in here. So if you have any ideas on like, oh, this is how I want it to be, or this is exactly how I want my TikTok reels to be edited, let me know, because we can update these prompts and adjust the preset, so then that way we can go ahead and make these more accurate to your editing workflow. So you can see it's literally like, it's truly agentic editing. Edit this transcript into a fast-paced, short-form talking head video. Remove all filler words, awkward pauses, repeated phrases, weak takes, and dead space. Anything that slows down the momentum. Keep only the most direct, high energy, and attention-grabbing version of each idea. Prioritize retention above natural pacing. The final cut should feel quick, punchy, and scroll-stopping. So you can see this is the TikTok template. It's really cool because it's very, very specified to exactly how you want to edit a TikTok video and so forth. And we can do this for any type of reel. So we can go ahead and change this for YouTube vlogs, for Instagram reels, for podcast tutorials, and so forth. And yeah, it's just a cool thing I wanted to show you guys. And then also we have some starter phrases over here, which you can go ahead and put in requests for, because I'm happy to add any features or requests that you guys have. If you have questions, things you want us to add, things you want us to cut, let us know. Happy to answer. Hopefully that answers it. If you guys have any questions, you can see now it's going ahead and giving a cut. I can already foresee how this tool will be very helpful in boosting my workflow. All right, nice. Glad to hear it. Of course, Daryl. Anytime. If you have any questions, Daryl, just send us a DM in the Discord server, and I'll be happy to answer. But yeah, just wanted to explain that. Hopefully that answered the question. But now I can go ahead, you see, look at it literally cut up my whole timeline for me. I think I forgot to set in and out points, because that's why I was rendering for so long. It was doing a full 10 minutes of processing, but it's okay. And if I see any bad takes that I want to keep or cut, I can just go ahead and click on them, and then I can manually adjust them like I said before. And one thing I really want to emphasize is that these manual adjustments are super helpful to us, because they really hone in on the accuracy of the model. So the model will continue to learn, it will continue to improve, it will continue to get better as you edit. So as you put these requests in, it will get better and better and better and better. So yeah, just a really cool way that you can improve the plugin. I'm gonna hit cut. I'm gonna go ahead and keep this and so forth. And now we're gonna go ahead and hit apply all permanent, and boom, look at that go. Automatic editing. So sick, we got a nice rough cut of our reel done, and now what we can do is we can add some captions. So I can go ahead and hit add captions directly from here, and it takes us to the captions tab. And then from here we can go ahead and choose the presets, which we talked about earlier, but it's really, really cool. Like I honestly am just gonna show this again because I do love this feature. It makes it super, super easy. Look at all these presets though, they're really cool. Give you a lot of cool stylization and starting points, and you can use all your custom fonts too. So let's go ahead and set the font to something like, you can also upload a TTF or OTF file. Let's do, I'm thinking Mr. Beast uses a font called Comica, so we can go ahead and use this one, and then we can change the layout and pacing to be max 1 line, and then set this to a max 2 words per line, and then we're gonna go ahead edit the transcript and split these until we get some shorter captions. You can split these like this. You can see it's super easy. I'm just clicking buttons, and the edit is happening. Isn't that sick? This. So awesome. Okay. Now, we're gonna go ahead and yeah, nice. Okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and hit generate, and you can see it's going to automatically apply those captions for us. Mr. Beast style. What? Look at this. Isn't this so cool? Super awesome. But yeah, anyways, just wanted to record that just to show you guys how the captions work. So yeah, anyways, let me know what you guys think. Is this something you'd find useful? Is this something you'd find helpful or unhelpful? So forth. Let me go ahead and do this export. Sending this for our own internal feedback. So I'm really adamant on doing fast updates and features. So if there's something I want changed from this plugin, just know I put in tickets on our support side like really fast. And if you have a question, DM me, like let me know so we can make this better, because like I said, we're only as good as the feedback you provide us. So if you're in the Discord server, like let us know. We can't build a good product without you guys' feedback. So anyways, kind of ranting right now, but I think it's important. I think you should be quick when it comes to updates. You should be quick regarding how your product features and the quality level of it. But yeah, that's all. I'm kind of, all right, rant over. Rant is over. Okay, paste. Cool. Okay, so let's go ahead and do some more tests with the music video mode plugin, because I did want to show you guys some more cool features with it, which I didn't get to go over fully. Questions in the chat? Anyone have any questions? I think there are some new ones. Yes. Let's say I ran out of credit, but it hasn't been 1 month through my subscription. Can I just buy another set of credits? You're asking if you can just directly buy credits, Daryl? Yes, you can. You can just buy direct credits. It only works 3 days free, and then I have to pay monthly. Yes, so it will only work for 3 days free, and then it becomes monthly payments because, yeah, like I said, like honestly, we are losing money when we give you the free trials, and that's just because like I said, I just want to help creators. But um, at the end of the day, we're running a business. We have to make profits. We have to keep our ship afloat so that we can keep providing value. So that's essentially this pricing model. But if you don't like it, like I said, just cancel it. You can cancel anytime. Super, super easy. You just go to the email, hit cancel. But I hope you find some value from it. I hope it helps with editing, making it faster. Yuma, you said, you know, let's do this free. Yeah, Daryl, let me link to you to the Discord. Here's the link to the Discord. At there is a link. So from there you can go ahead and join, and then you can go ahead and yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm checking the product hunt right now just to see if there's any questions. Okay. 1 second, guys. Just making sure everything is good from our end. Yes, the link is now working. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna move this from my IG photo. Okay, putting this on the story again. New Instagram story. God, bro, ever since I started making this plugin and all this content, it's like all my feed is just infinite Claude. Like I cannot escape for my life. Ba-da-da-da-da. Pasting the URL. Also follow us on IG. I'll follow you back. Anybody on the stream, I'll follow you back right now. Dead ass. Upvote. Up. Yeah, okay, this is crazy. It is fixed. Nice. All right, we got the story up. The IG story is up. Dang, I really wish I could have redone the header now. A and B. Oh wait, no. You're Claudia. Yeah. A. So apparently your header in Product Hunt, like it's really important. I mean, obviously, but I didn't know that important. And yeah, I think I just did an A/B test on my story, and the one I ended up going with, of course, was the one that nobody else picked. So just a friendly reminder, what you think is cool, not everybody else thinks is cool. Anyways. Yeah. Okay, I'm done. Off the gram. I do need to put up another IG post soon. sooner or later, but yeah, that's that. That is that. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we are going to go ahead and delete these and do another test. So let's go ahead and use the auto edit music video mode plugin. So as I said, I want to show you, I'm going to pull all these up just to compare. I think it's kind of cool. Auto edit is a suite of AI plugins. So there's multiple plugins in this suite, and from them you can edit different kinds of videos. So we have one that does music videos, we have one that does event recap videos, like wedding videos, we have the content creator mode plugin, obviously. And of course, we have the creator mode plugin, which we're demoing today. This one is my personal favorite because it's the creator mode one. Come on, cannot get cooler than that. So we can go ahead and choose one of them. Let's do which one should I do? Which one should I do right now? But FYI, they are just separate plugins. The reason why I wanted to bring these up and just talk about them for a bit is that yes, they are all separate plugins, and they're not included in one package price, although we are working on that soon. It's coming out soon. And from there, you can go ahead and get a bunch of free, you can get a bunch of free preset packs from that bundle, but also to not to forget to mention, you can go ahead and get like all 4 plugins in one. Okay. So let's do event recap mode because we haven't done this in a minute. I'm going to hit begin, and boom, just like this, it automatically imports some effects onto my timeline. And event recap mode is a plugin we launched on March 6th, April, May. Cool, it's been 2 months. It's been almost 2 months since, less than 2 months, that's good. I want to have consistent launches. I hope they're gonna let us launch on Product Hunt again because that was honestly depressing. So sad news, unfortunately, we did not get featured on Product Hunt. They literally shat on us, like literally dumped on us. It's crazy. I don't know why, I don't know what happened. I don't know, I'm still kind of just recovering from it. It's okay. It's all about your actions, how you move forward. I'm not gonna let it stop the momentum. All I care about really is providing value and making sure that our plugins and products work. So screw a Product Hunt badge, but it does suck that we put in all this effort for it to just not get approved by the mods. So yeah, anyways, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they just don't like it. I wonder if I can also see, they will only show the upvotes at 4 a.m. PST, so we're waiting for a couple hours, I think, and then the clip line is winning right now. Man. Clip line is winning in oh my gosh, we could have crushed them. This is insane. They have 3 comments, bruh. It's okay. I forgive myself. I forgive myself. It's just, oh my goodness. This is so this is literally. Do you know what it's like to make a project and spend 3 months working on it, and then for your drop to have some moderator at Product Hunt deny you, and then to have another shitty AI tool just climb the ranks? Oh my goodness. It's alright. I think we can even outdo them without getting featured. I think we have a big enough audience that we can still piece them. 1 second. Let me check something. We got it's like being disqualified from a race. That's the equivalent. Total sends. story. There is a follow up, and it should have sent right now. I want to see the metrics. It's whatever. Okay, I'm alive. I should have gotten more sleep last night. That's whatever. I ain't stopping. So, back to Premiere Pro. Right now, I'm going to do a demo of Auto Edit Event Recap Mode, and then I'm going to take another 5. We're going to take another break. I'm going to post a reel on IG, get that going, get that up, and if you have any questions, let us know. So, Auto Edit Event Recap Mode. I'm okay. Trust me, I'm okay. It's all good. It's just very disheartening right now. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know. This is like, you're seeing the real, true, raw, live reaction. There's no editing here. Just pure, raw reaction. Oh, I can't use slashes. May 29th. I'm gonna fix my posture. Okay. Auto edit event recap mode. Let's go ahead and hit begin. So now we hit begin, and we can go ahead and, oh my goodness, it's been 1 hour for the stream. It's not even, I'm okay. No, it's been 2 hours, I think. Asking too much. Do music video ones. What? After movie editing assistance, yes, it does. To answer your question, Daryl, yes, event recap mode does after movies. So basically, you can go here, you can click event recap mode, and then you can go ahead and choose your test footage, and then you can choose the music track. So I'm going to choose this song, and then we're going to actually edit and detect the beat of the song with AI, and then we can upload our B-roll clips. So I can hit here, test footage, and then I can hit view, sort by tags. Now I'm going to go ahead and hit the drop down, select all of these, hit open, and then now we hit B-roll. Now we can go ahead and upload all of our B-roll, auto edit event recap mode, and let me get the test footage one more time. Just over here. Oh my goodness, so sorry, I made a mistake. I uploaded my B-roll in the interview tab, so I need to switch that. Interviews are for the interviews, obviously. These are like if somebody's talking to the camera like this. If you ever do any interviews, you can go ahead and import these into your timeline, and it'll find the best quotes of these interviews for you without you having to rewatch everything, get all the good clips yourself. So I'm gonna upload 2 interviews. Now we're gonna hit next, and then we're gonna go ahead and auto detect the BPM. So it's gonna use AI to automatically detect the beats per minute of your song, and then from there it can go ahead and you can cut to the beat. So it detected 117, and if you're like, oh, actually, my BPM's 100, 100, right? You know that, you're the artist. You can go ahead and scroll, and voila, it just automatically adjusts it. It's really cool. You can change the cut speed selector from fast to medium to slow, variation, so forth. So you can set the variation, and then you can hit interview highlights. Now in interview highlights, you can actually go ahead and change this from in order to random. And random basically means like, it doesn't matter how your interview clips get placed. It just will place them in a random order. And then you hit generate edit. I'm gonna do in order because I would like for it to be in order. Now I hit generate edit, and boom, just like this, it starts building out my timeline. It starts automatically placing my B-roll clips. It starts automatically placing my music track, and it's cutting to the beat, which is the coolest part. So you can see if I play this out. You can't hear it, but it's fire. Trust me, it's fire. That's so cool. This was a clip of Cardi, Sir Cartier. Look at, I think he has opium underwear. Dang, bro, I want opium underwear. For real. Whoa, he has YVL underwear. That is pretty crazy. Okay, anyways, I'm done glazing. No more glazing. Glazing not allowed. Now I'm going to go ahead and select the max quote length. So we're going to do like 28, 29 seconds. And this basically determines how long you want your interview quotes to be. Like, do you want them to be 20 seconds long? Do you want them to be 30, 40 seconds long? So forth. And now we're going to hit fixed spacing on the documentary style. So we're going to make sure this is automatically placing them fixed evenly. And we hit, we had to hit analyze interviews. Now it's going to analyze our interview clips. It's going to analyze the audio, and it's going to pull the best quotes from our interview clips. So this is really cool because if you ever edited testimonials for any type of video, like client testimonials, corporate videos, or documentary videos where people are talking to the camera, it is super annoying to rewatch all that footage. This is kind of like an event recap. This is kind of like an auto edit content creator mode plugin feature, but for event recap videos, and it's built inside the event recap video workflow. One thing I do want to say, and this is just like being completely honest, a lot of people will buy our plugins thinking that it's going to like be this perfect AI magic editor that's going to like solve all your problems. And I'm going to tell you, like, it's not going to do that, unfortunately. Like, I wish I could promise you the world. I really do, and I would if I could, but the plugins are just not going to do that. Like, there's going to be some parts that are going to be bad. There's going to be some parts that are going to be good. Some parts you would cut, some parts you'd keep. The goal overall is to get the rough structured timeline. That's what we like to say. We like to say is to give you a rough cut of what overall would help make this edit faster for you. What would make it easier for you to avoid. And what we identified as the hardest parts of editing are those repetitive parts. Listening to all your raw B-roll footage for the good takes. Oh, just like that, it's done. I was kind of rambling, just waiting for it to load. But as I was saying, listening to the interviews for the best takes. Now I can use event recap mode, and it pulls the best interview quotes for me. The cool thing is, as you can see, I'm selecting these, and what's going to happen now that I'm selecting them is that it's going to place them in our timeline automatically. So I can read these real quick. Those are comment sections, big difference, the show, that's a good quote. I like this because I would cut this quote so I can just unselect it. And I'm literally editing a documentary style video by just clicking and selecting quotes, which is really cool. I'm here with Cal State Northridge. Who are we here with today? What advice would you have to say? Definitely put in your research, So you can see this is like really good stuff. And I can go ahead and select all of these. And then once I'm done, I can scroll to documentary style settings. I can set this as either fixed spacing or evenly spaced. I'm going to do fixed spacing, and now I'm going to hit auto rough cut, and boom, voila, just like that. It is automatically edited a rough cut of our event recap video for us. You can't hear it, but trust me, it is fire. We have a B-roll. So you can see we have a bunch of interview clips. We have music being played in the background. We have B-roll clips being played over it. And as you can see, like, there's still some parts where it messes up. Like this part right here at the end, I would cut this part because it's a little shaky. But overall, it does a good job. It gets the rough cut of my timeline done. And for me to have to get to this point from editing from scratch would have taken a long time. Let's just be real. So there's interview. This is Tariq. He is the CEO and co-founder of Rolling Loud, and we got to interview him last year, and he talked for a long time, which is good. It's like you get like great content, but sometimes if I'm editing really slow, like I just really want to get this edit done. This is Kid Cudi, and you can see we got this clip of him doing a performance. And now the coolest part about this plugin is that we can actually go ahead and add some visual effects. I'm just noticing that this is a pretty good moment I can probably turn into a thumbnail, so I'm going to screenshot it for later. Bingo. Okay, now let's go ahead and add some effects. So you can actually add effects by literally checking the boxes of what type of effects you want. Low shutter film transitions, film burn overlays, camera shakes, etc. You can set the effect intensity to however much you want, and then you can also set the sound effects. From there, you can go ahead and also choose crowd sharing, impact, so forth. I'm going to do all of these, and now we're going to set this to pretty high effect intensity. And watch this. This is my favorite part of the plugin because I can go ahead and hit apply select effects, and what? Look at this. My hands are up here. I'm not doing anything. The plugin is editing by itself. It's adding effects, it's adding transitions, and boom, it's done. It's pretty quick. And you can see if I play it out, we got these really cool moments in here now that have a bunch of cool effects. There's transitions, risers, sound effects, overlays, the whole deal in here. Isn't this kind of cool? Tell me this is not cool. Tell me. Put it in the chat. Yeah. Awesome. So we got a nice rough cut of our event recap video, and the cool thing is that it doesn't stop there. You can actually add title cards by literally going over here and clicking add title cards. Now I can go ahead and search for any type of title cards I want, and I can apply them to my timeline. Cool thing is it also comes with lower third title cards. So if I want to add title cards to not only the intro of the event, not only the intro of the event, but also the speakers. Like, you want to have a little text in the bottom that says who this person is, what their name is. You can go ahead and hit apply title cards, and boom, it applies title cards not only to the intro, but to every lower third. Really, really cool application because it makes it super easy to just get documentary style edits done in just the click of a button. Like I said, it knows where the quotes are, where the people are talking, and it does it for us. So I think this is really helpful overall. Like, personally, I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. Would you find this helpful for your workflow? If you have any questions, let me know. Oh, okay, this recap mode is truly cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's a separate plugin from creator mode. No. So event recap mode, it's kind of over my budget right now, but yeah, Daryl, if you want to try it out, we also do, just DM me Daryl on Discord, because I'm very community based, and oh my goodness, don't let this get out like super loud, but I do often sometimes give away free plugins to special users who help us with feedback. And if you can, provide us with some notes of like, oh, like, hey, this would be awesome if you added this, or this would be awesome if you improved it like that. That would be cool, because that really helps us make the product better. And without that feedback, we can't improve it. So just DM me, Daryl, and then I can send you a link to it. But guys, I'm going to take a 5 to go get some coffee because I am crashing. I went to bed at 4:30, and then I woke up at 7:30, and then I hopped on the live stream at 2:30. And we're going to be on the live stream until 2:30 p.m. tomorrow. So 1 second, I'll be right back, and we'll answer more questions. and yeah, BRB. Back at it, twin. Back at it. Thai tea. Okay, I'm alive. We're still going. We're still going. Honestly, they can't stop us. I'm still launching this product. I'm still putting this up. But let me really quickly duplicate one of my ManyChat forums so that people can still swipe up, because we are still live on Product Hunt. That is like something I want to note on. It's not like we've disappeared. Let me go ahead and rename this. 29th story, rename, and edit this story to be for this new story. This is how ManyChat works. By the way, if you want to do any like marketing, you should 100% use ManyChat. It is so worth it. Okay, cool. Okay, next plugin we're gonna be doing though is auto edit music video mode. I'm just trying to pull up the old Product Hunt link. Where did it go? What the heck? Where did it go, chat? Yeah, you're still able to upvote it. It's still here. We're still standing. There's this clip of Cardi when he's like getting kicked off the stage in Rolling Loud in 2023, and he's like, the fireman and the police department are here telling me I gotta stop my show, but I won't stop. They can't effing stop me. They can't stop me. And that's how I feel. That's the type of shit I'm on. Like, honestly, life is gonna throw. I'm gonna see if I can find. I'm gonna try to clip that and then put that on my story. But anyways, I do want to show you a demo of auto edit music video mode. So this is our auto edit music video mode plugin, and it automatically edits music videos. But 2023. But we added a new update, like really recently, where it has a bunch of new visual effects, and I'm loving these visual effects. I'm telling you, you gotta check it out. So basically, these VFX are applied by the manual mode or the AI mode. So you can go ahead and let's just do this full process again. I did this a couple hours ago, but I'm gonna do it again. So auto edit music video mode works like this. You upload 3 things: music track, performance clips, and your B-roll. By the way, is my audio good? I hope my audio is good. Yeah, we're good. We're straight. So first you upload the music track. You select the file, then you select the music track, then you select the performance takes. Now I'm going to select these right here and hit open. Then you select the B-roll. Now the B-roll is like the small details, the parts where the artist is not performing, but it's like, you know, the studio, the cars, the girls, the drinks, all that stuff. You select it like this, hit open. Now we hit continue, and instantly it automatically builds out our full timeline. We have a really cool edit done so far. Now I can go ahead and select everything, right click it, and then hit synchronize. I hit mix down and I hit OK, which by the way, if you're ever unable to see this button, it's because you either have two audio clips on the same track. So if you try to select them and then you hit synchronize, it won't work. You won't be able to synchronize because you have multiple audio tracks on the same track layer. So we're gonna hit synchronize and then we hit, yeah, we already synchronized it. And then what we're gonna do is we go ahead and hit continue and it's gonna detect the BPM, or we can manually enter the BPM. Boom, just like that, it detected it. And then we can choose how we want the style of the edits to be. So do we want it to be staircase? Do we want it to be manual? Do we want it to be random, or so forth? I go ahead and literally choose any of them, and then I hit variation, collapse, and we're gonna do markers. Now we hit proceed to B-roll, we hit trim B-roll, and boom, just like this, it starts building our timeline for us. I'm not doing anything. I am literally just watching it edit. I'm trying to find this clip of them trying to stop his show. When do they try to stop Cardi's set? Did they take down the Cardi? Oh, no, they didn't. Where's the set list? I found it. I found the clip. Dude, so real. Cardi is so real. Holy. Okay, alright, I'm done clipping it. I was clipping it for my gram. Listen, they want me to stop my show. Anyways, okay, so now we got the full timeline of our music video edited, and I'm just gonna let it play so you guys can see the final result of it. Look at this. AI edited all of this. I didn't touch anything. I was literally here on Instagram. I'm not doing anything. AI edited all this. I should put a tag that says like AI edited all this, so that I can just like go on Instagram right now during my stream and then just show you guys. Oh my goodness. Low-key, it's so much more fun when you have people to stream with, but it's okay. Sometimes you need to go out life alone. You just need to. There you go. Look at that. Ain't that wild? Now, it doesn't stop there. We can actually add visual effects. Real. Real. Okay, so we added the whole music video timeline. Now we can go ahead and apply visual effects. So there's an AI tab, and I can literally choose what visual effects types I want. I can do camera shakes, chrome effects, CRT effects. I could choose any of these. And I want to choose film burns, low shutter, mixed media, and let's do all that. And then we hit effect intensity, and now I hit add visual effects. Hands are up here. AI is applying all the visual effects for me. It's happening on V7 track, so if you want to watch out for what's happening, it's editing V7 track. I'm just going to show what it's doing right now. But yeah. Now it added all the visual effects, and I can just play it out, and you can see the visual effects that were added. Check this out. Isn't this crazy? Wait, real quick, I need to verify that our product hunt story is live. Link. Oops, I accidentally covered the preview. Oh my goodness, I'm alive. Oh, we got 17 followers. Low-key, it's kind of helping though. The product hunt is still helping. $17 followers on product hunt. You know what I think of this as? It's not about this launch, it's about the next launch. I'm not trying to get rich today. I'm trying to get rich in the future. You know what that's the type of shit I'm on, bro. That's the type of mindset. Okay, I'm done. I swear I'm done. This is what happens when you don't sleep for 1 week. This is what happens. But anyways, as you can see, the AI plugin edited the whole music video still, nonetheless. And that's why you should get auto edit, because 90% of the times, if you want to be a videographer or video editor, guess what? You aren't going to be sleeping. Say goodbye to 8 hours of sleep. So you can either sleep or you can use auto edit. No, wait. You can either not sleep or you can use auto edit. That's how it is. Real. I'm being real. Like no glaze, no. Just that's the truth. I am the truth. Now you can add title cards too. You can literally go ahead and apply title cards, same like event recap mode, by just clicking and applying. And FYI, one thing I'm always gonna say, if you have issues with it, please reach out to us. We have a team that helps, that supports, that give feedback. So don't feel afraid to, reach out. Like, let us know if you have issues. If you're scared of something, or like, oh, something's not working, like, ask me. I am more than happy to provide answers. We have a support team, and we're always there trying to make sure you guys get support. Nice, my computer's being charged. Holy, I'm alive. It's kind of crazy what caffeine can do. Okay, I don't know what I was gonna do. I came on here to do something. It's like, this is what happens with Instagram. Jeez. What's going on in the chat? I'm missing something in chat. Yes, if you have no problem. Bro, what is going on? I leave the chat for like 3 minutes. Okay, Rasade is not real, bruh. At Rasade. Bro, get on the stream. Why is he over here? Why is he in, get in the server. Hey guys, if you wanna get in the server right now, for real. Where is it? General. I wonder if I can do audio from OBS to. I think I can. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Audio input source. Oh no. Audio output capture. And then I can change it to. Yeah, low key, I don't know if that did anything. Audio input capture. That's my mic. Why is OBS so hard? I don't know how to use OBS, bruh. Low key, just somebody do it for me. Anyways, okay. We're gonna go on to the next plugin. I'm done messing around. I'm for real. I'm done. I'm clean. I'm good. We're gonna go to auto edit creator mode. So another cool thing I wanted to show you guys. Is we're working on these new ones called templates. So we're making. This is our next update. I'm actually spilling hella sauce right now. YouTube, short form ads, final exports, and we're gonna go here to date created, and we are going to go ahead and add captions like this. So this is our next one. I'm super hyped about. These are called titles, and these are like actually really cool ones because they're not just standard captions, they're actually like stylistically cool. Let me know what you guys think. Is this something you'd find cool? I don't know what you guys want for your captions specifically, and like, you know, we can do anything practically. So yeah, this is the newest update, and we're gonna be adding a mode like this, and yeah, that's that. Another cool thing we're working on is a thumbnail generator. So there's a thumbnail generator, and you can go ahead and automatically generate thumbnails inside of auto edit. Really cool. It's a free AI thumbnail generator, and basically how it works is if you ever make thumbnails for YouTube, you know how long it takes to edit them. So you can go ahead and make thumbnails going from this to this. Look at that. Isn't that so cool? Look at how cool it looks. It adds glows, it adds cinematic lights. Like look at before. Look at the side of my face. And let me see if I can. Dang it, why can't I zoom in? Oh my lord. Anyways, it's really cool. I think this is a cool application for sure. Let me know what you think. And what you can do is you can literally start with the prompt like this. So, video title is called this. You can paste the transcript of your video, and then you can give it some notes like, oh, I want it to look like this, or I want it to look like that. Now you hit generate thumbnail, and boom, instantly it applies these cool thumbnail effects. Let me see if I can get Mateo to hop in the VC. Can somebody hop in the VC? I'm alone in the VC, please. Please, I just got kicked off Product Hunt. food channel videos. Yes. Hi, Verticu. Daryl, I'm sorry. Honestly, this is my friend, Rasid. He's actually a bot in real life. Like he's a literal definition of a real bot in IRL. And he's a bot also in the chat stream. So he's just trolling. So don't let this guy get to you. But yeah. Hey, everybody. Bro, F's in the chat for Rasid. No respects. No respect. What did you send me? Did you send me a... Look at him. He texted me a cockroach emoji. Literal cricket emoji. Oh, okay. Anyways. As I was saying, Verticu said, I have a friend. He is looking for food channel videos. Yes, you can use this plugin. So what you can do is you can go to File, you can hit New Sequence, and then you can go here, and you can go to Content Creator Mode. So Content Creator Mode is an AI plugin built specifically for Premiere Pro. Even if you're a complete beginner at Premiere Pro, I've made this plugin super easy. You go hit Window, you hit Extensions, and you click Content Creator Mode. That's all that really matters. From here, you can go ahead and choose Content Creator Mode, and then it brings up a prompt. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and find my file. Let's go ahead and find a clip that we want to edit, right? Oops, excuse me. Short form reels. Short form reels. This one. View, sort by date created. Okay. We're finding a clip. I'm trying to find a good clip right now, real quick. Once again. I'm also trying to find something that I genuinely want to edit. This policeman video, I did this one earlier, but I do genuinely need to edit this. I want to post this today, but I'm doing the stream. Maybe I'll just edit it on stream. I used to do streams where I just edit, and it was actually hella chill. I'm being for real. I miss those days. It was high school. Life was simple. I had I didn't even have any preset packs. There were no preset packs. That was not even the question. Plugins, that was unbelievable. And look at us now. We have Claude editing for us. So now what we're gonna do is we go ahead and type. This is a video. This is a talking head video. Please keep only the last takes. Find the highlight quotes. And then go ahead and type some extra stuff. Keep only last. Actually, no. This is a video about. I would say cut filler words and pauses, but keep the overall story and remove. Oh my goodness! Somebody's in the VC. What's up, Daryl? How have you been? Sorry for Rasid. He's actual clown. He's an actual clown. He is a real clown though. But don't let him get to you. Okay. Anyways, I'm proceeding. I'm answering this guy's question because he was asking about food edits. So yeah, you can use it to use food edits. Imagine this is a food video, and imagine I'm talking about the food. And what I could do is I could just type literally I'm eating food in this video, but I only want to keep the parts where I'm talking about this dish, and this dish. And then I can literally say that hey, Claude, remove the parts about these types of dishes. And because you say that, it can understand that and then understand your transcript and then cut those parts. So that's really cool. I do really like that application of this plugin. Like I said, it only works for videos with talking. So right now, if you upload videos with no talking, it won't work. I'm telling you, I'm not over promiser oh, it could do anything, because it can't. It can't do just visuals. But they did just add a huge update this week with visual analysis, and that is huge. That's crazy. We are going to be integrating that. Yes, that is something that's coming. But anyways, so that's how you can edit food videos. And then you can go ahead and choose the genre. So let's do, I think it's Instagram reel. And then we're going to say casual and then hit edit rough cut. And now we just wait. I don't know. Do I recommend starting a new sequence every time? You shouldn't have to. It shouldn't be the issue, but you can. It's possible. You might need to restart, with a new project file just to help give it a refresh, but it should be good to go. So now it's loading, and should be done pretty soon. Da-da-da. Anybody out in Thailand? Right now I'm in Thailand. I am waiting for my visa to expire so I can go to somewhere else. But if anyone's in Thailand and wants to collab, let me know. Low key. Okay, now I'm adding the update. So now it's done. It automatically cut out all the bad takes for us, and now we can go ahead and literally apply them by just clicking the apply button. So I can go ahead and cut or keep, and as I mentioned before, you can go ahead and learn from your adjustments. So if you continuously keep certain types of phrases, you can go ahead and adjust that. Like, oh, Devin likes to keep these words, let's keep that. Now hit apply. Look at that. Bingo. Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all heard that. We're going to be teaching a police officer how to edit videos in one click with Claude. So, worked. Okay. Now, I am such a clown. Sometimes I feel like such a clown, but hey, it's whatever. Now we can go ahead and add captions just like this. Once again, I'm gonna try to make a new caption style this time. It's honestly really cool. Like, I'm really hyped about a lot of these new updates we're releasing. I'm telling you, this is like V1. Like, this is literally the base layer. We are scratching the surface of what this plugin is going to do. Like, I have such big plans for this plugin, and we're launching it out of beta. So FYI, we launched it as a pre-order, and this is how I launch all my products. Like, I'm completely transparent about it. I have no issue. Every time we're about to launch a new product, we have auto edit, which is like our suite of plugins. So there's like auto edit content creator mode, auto edit music video mode, auto edit event recap mode. And every time I'm about to launch a new one, I'll do 2 tests. Like, I think there's 2 ideas that are pretty prominent, but let's test to see which one gets the most traction and which one is the most painful and most like needed, because we want to solve and help the most editors at once. So when we launched event recap mode, we tested 2 versions. We tested event recap mode auto edit and sports mode auto edit. And event recap mode auto edit got a lot more traction. So then we scrapped, we didn't scrap it, but we just put it in the books, like, oh, we'll do sports mode later. And we do pre-orders. So when we pre-order, we say like, oh, it's a $50 pre-order. And basically that means you'll get lifetime updates. You'll own the plugin forever for $50, because when we drop the plugins, they're usually about $150, $160. So if you pre-order it, you get it for $50. And then it just helps us also get like an idea of like the market validation. And then from there, we go ahead and like refine it. Like, we have a prototype of each plugin, obviously, and we have like very rough versions of them. They're not perfect, they could be refined, but before we spend all that money and like time developing and making the plugin like perfect, we would want to see which one is in the most demand. So then from there, we go ahead and we build those products. And if we don't move forward with another plugin like sports mode, then we just refund the money. We're like, oh, sorry guys, we thought we could do sports mode, but unfortunately not. Here's your money back. Like, no problem. And we'll even give you some free preset packs from our store too if you want. But if you do pre-order a plugin that we do end up building, like event recap mode, all the pre-orders, they literally got event recap mode for $50, and event recap mode is now like $150, and it's had like 3 updates since we launched it. We pushed a lot of new features regarding the interviews, the formats, the styles. Like, it's really cool. I honestly am really proud of that one, especially how far it's come. No plugin is perfect, and also no workflow is going to be perfect, because the thing is, it's kind of hard. Like, we're building AI, we're not building AI plugins, we're building workflows. And it's kind of hard when everybody has a different style of workflow or like how they edit. But I do think there are some general trends, like, you know, everybody has to cut silences, everybody has to cut repeats, everybody has to cut bad takes. And from there, we can go ahead and standardize systems on how to edit out all those bad takes, edit out those silences, so forth, make it automatic and use AI for that. And that's how I see our plugins as. And our plugins, like I said, our plugins are not like perfect AI magic editors that are gonna build a final video for you. AI is only here to do like the repetitive, boring, mundane work. And that's what I think it should help with. Like, you should use AI for these very dumb, like repetitive tasks, but you should not expect, nor should you try to use it to like replace your full creativity, or like you should still, at the end of the day, personally, this is my personal opinion, as an artist, be putting your input and your like stamp on your video. Like, you should be controlling the story, what the video is about, the topic, all that stuff. And then you should let AI handle, you know, cutting out the shaky parts of your B-roll, doing the B-roll selects, doing the captions, you know, stuff like that. You should not be doing that part manually. My personal opinion, my personal take. You can take it, leave it, whatever. But that's what I see our angle with, and that's what I see auto edit as. Matter of fact, I'm spilling sauce today. Spilling hella sauce today. Oh no, is my audio? Okay, my audio is good. I think my audio should be good. I think, right? Oh yeah, my audio is good. Okay, if you can't hear the audio vertically, let me know. Oh, you're in Indonesia, Daryl. That's sick. I think I was. Oh wow, Daryl has been to Punspace too. That's crazy. Punspace is sick. I just got the subscription today to Punspace. It's like $100, and then yeah, it's really good, to be honest. Really impressed. But anyways, as I was saying, you can go ahead. What was I saying? Dang it. I'm sidetracked. Dang, yeah, Indonesia is cool. I do want to go to Indonesia. That's on my list for one of the places to stop. Let me know if you're in like Seminyak or Ubud or any of them. I'll try to swing by. But yeah, anyways, okay, as I was saying, let's go ahead and add some captions to this video though. Wrap this one up. So you can click apply captions. You can go like that. And you can go ahead and change the font size. You can make the font size bigger. You can make it smaller. You can make it whatever you want. Reduce this size. One thing I've been noticing, there's some bugs with the max words per caption, so we're going to look into fixing that. Once again, completely honest, our plugins are not perfect. No software is free of bugs, but as long as you take action on fixing those bugs and making sure they get solved, I think that's all that matters. So that's what we're going to be doing. Let me go ahead and try to decrease the font size. There we go. I think that will fix it. And then edit transcript. Oh, I don't want to save that as a style. Let's do edit transcript. Yeah, let's do this. This should be much better. Sick. Cool. Okay, so now it is added all of our captions for us. Now we can hit generate, and let me make them smaller too. so they 100% fit the screen. Like that's what I really want at the end of the day is just them to fit the screen. And we hit generate, and hands are up here. Look at this, captions being applied instantly to the video. Instantly to the video. Nice. We got them up here, and I'm going to go ahead and make them a little bit larger. So if you ever want to edit something, by the way, this is a Premiere Pro tip. If you ever want to edit multiple clips at once, you can go to the properties panel, and then you can go ahead and hit scale. You can scale these up like that, and you can go to position and like move them down. You can use the properties panel always. Huge, huge feature, huge props to Adobe for adding this because I use this a lot. And let's put it like that. Yeah. I love this. These captions actually look really clean though. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, wait. Let me put on IG. Let me put on IG. I got to post on IG real quick. Link is still live. We're still live. I'm really hyped, not in a bad way, but I'm really hyped for the next product hunt launch. Like that's what I said. That's what I see this as. The next one. Not the current one, but the next one. Link. Where is the plugin link? Also, is anybody having questions? Man, dude, I hooked this guy up. I upvoted his product. Like there was a whole favor exchange. Bro did not comment on my plugin. Please, bro, please just comment. Let me ask him real quick, 1 second. One second, guys. Give me 1 second. One second. That's actually really interesting. Delete today and relaunch in a week. Low key, that might be some solid advice. Because if we relaunch next week, then there's a chance we can get featured and then we can actually do this really well. I see. Nonetheless, we still got hella followers from the product hunt. Sorry guys, I'm talking about this product hunt a lot. It's just like we spent a lot of time working on this. It's like spend so much time working on it and then thing just gets dumped on. Isn't that crazy? If I get the real traffic conversion plus oh yeah, that would be so. Okay guys, we're making a crazy decision. We're going to delete our product hunt launch and relaunch next week. We're going to relaunch. I think that's the move. That's so smart. Okay guys, we just got some crazy advice. We are going to delete our product hunt launch. We're going to relaunch because okay. Holy aura. I feel so wild doing this, but like, man, we did so much push for this, and then we're just gonna have to. But I do think we can get a better launch if we just. Yeah, I have a broadcast on IG, but like I didn't set it up. Honestly, I could have done it a lot better. There's a lot of things I could have done a lot better, but low key, the biggest thing is just not being featured by the product hunt team. Like that like actually hurts a lot because then it basically just takes away from the entire point of you launching. Like it's just like the entire point of me launching was to get on the newsletter and then to get the product hunt badge. Like I'm trying to go for the badge, top 5 product hunt badges. That would be sick. But we unfortunately just got canned, like literally canned. So yeah, I think that's a smart move. We got 18 followers though. That's good on Product Hunt. I've never had followers on Product Hunt before. But seriously, on Daryl, thank you for the upvote, for real. That means a lot, truly. Okay, I think this guy's right. I was just talking to a consultant for Product Hunt, and I think, yeah, this is smart because we can still do this pretty well. Anyways, nonetheless, I want to still give you guys the free credits as I promised. And yeah. Anyways. Okay. I'm gonna go back to finishing this edit, and then if you guys have any questions, let me know. Sorry, the stream is kind of like lolling, but just kind of having a big realization moment. And nonetheless, we still pushed a lot of updates. Still think it was huge. What the heck? Huge help. Okay. So what I'm going to do right now is, you can see we just added captions for this video. Now what we can do is we can literally go ahead and, the question is though, am I going to continue streaming for 24 hours? I think we should. I think we should not give up on that. I think we should still go hard. It's as if I'm launching, but I'm kind of not. Man, I even had banners on like the entire site. Everybody was going to the... Yeah, we got 19 followers. Okay. Yeah, that's smart. One second, guys. 1 second. Nonetheless, you guys can see these cool captions. Why? Wait. Okay, that's the plan. I've sorted it out. I've seen the vision. I have seen the vision. All of our many chats already fired though. That kind of sucks. Wish there's a way that they'd let us recontact the people I already got in a funnel. Low key. Ugh. Okay. The only failure is to not try. And we are trying. We're going to put on our full effort. So, here's my game plan. From now, at least I'm going to do a 12-hour stream. That is my plan. Minimum, we have to do a 12-hour stream. I'm going to show all the Autodesk plugins. We're going to make a couple more posts and reels. We are going to make a tutorial on our plugin. We're going to continue posting. I'm on stream. Y'all can't stop me. But we are going to relaunch our product hunt launch on May. Yeah, that might be smart. Okay, we're good. I'm good. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is we are going to go ahead and do a couple more demos. I want to show you our B-roll selector plugin really quick, and also we have some free templates on how you can actually add really cool captions to your videos. So these are what I like to call basic captions. These captions are captions that will just go ahead and add, standard basic captions to your videos. They'll look nice. They look like this, but if you really, really want to get good looking captions, we have a really cool template that you can use that basically lets you do animated captions. And let me show you how it works. So you go to Window, and these are free to download, by the way, so they're on our website. If you don't know, 11%, we have a lot of free samples. So you can go here to 11%, and we have a free let me try to find that URL for you guys. Here it is. Free samples, and you can see, oh, it generated my thumbnail, by the way. That is scary. Why did it change my face? I do not look like that. Okay, that's not a good result, but jeez, bro, what is up with the changing of the faces? That is like, we cannot have that. Why is it changed? Why do I look like that? Do I look like that? What the fuck? That is so weird. That is so weird. Okay, so now we're on 11%, and you can see we can go ahead and get some free samples. Upvote auto edit on product content. He's right, I gotta delete the. Okay. So now what we can do is we can go ahead and get this pack, which is linked to our website completely for free. And it basically has a bunch of free sample title cards that you can download. It has a bunch of Mogerts, and they look like this. These are what the animations look like. Really cool, honestly. Like, actually, genuinely honest, I'm kind of proud of this. This is really good looking. And what I can do is I can just go ahead and download these Mogert files and bring them into Premiere Pro. I go to the graphics panel and click the graphics panel just like this. And then I can drag and drop this onto our timeline. Now from here, I can go ahead and see how it looks on our video, so I can replay it. And look at that, we got this crazy looking caption animation added, and we can go ahead and scale this down. And let's go ahead and put this right above our heads. You know what would be really cool is if I can relaunch the Auto Edit Content Creator Mode plugin with custom caption title effects and visual analysis. That would be crazy, no? Come on, visual analysis in Claude in Premiere Pro. That would be crazy. Right? Like, I don't know. I'm thinking off the top of my head. Like, that would be an actual crazy product launch, because then I don't think anybody's ever doing that. I'm like, I don't know why I'm on the live stream right now, just outsting my plans, but for real, I don't know. What would you guys think? Because if I do visual analysis, oh my goodness, that'd be insane. That'd actually be a really cool use case of it. Anyways, so now I can go ahead and change this caption to say whatever I want. I can change the text, so you can see each of these words are customizable. If you see, I'm playing out on the timeline effect. Look at this. What? Cool title effect. And I can change stuff like the glow. It's completely customizable. I can change the glow. I can change the font, size, position, whatever I want. I'm gonna change this to red. I'm gonna change this to say cool caption effect. And then I can actually reposition all these texts too. So they're completely movable, they're completely customizable. Let me go ahead and move this middle caption more to the center. Let's put it right here. I'm gonna move it down a bit. And the cool thing is I can also change the gradient position too. So you can see the red kind of moved away. So I can move the red down a little bit too. I'm like I'm telling you, if there is a such thing as customization, this is it. This is crazy. This is like the most customization. What the heck? The most customization you'll probably get in a plugin, because I'm able to change so much with these captions. I'm gonna go ahead and change text 1 to be up over here. Let's put it like that. And then I can go ahead and actually change all of the other text items too. So I can change the font, color, sizing, position, rotation, whatever I want. It makes it super easy. But Albert Einstein asked thinking. Yes, sir. Thank you, twin. Yeah, no, I'm just, because here's the thing. Now you sent me on a tangent. No, but I think I often prioritize suffering equals hard work, or hard work equals suffering, but sometimes it's not about like output, it's about more strategy. Because I can go really hard, and I've like proven that to myself. But just because I can fucking stay up on a 12-hour stream or 24-hour stream and live stream doesn't mean that that's gonna be the biggest driver of like users, or that's gonna get them like, because the biggest thing I'm trying to get is like the most max distribution possible. And sometimes it sounds like weak to me, or like, oh, I'm folding, but deleting and relaunching might really add to that goal. So you know, it's just tough. It's just tough when you like a lot of effort. I just need to mentally let go of it. But I'm gonna put up a story and just explain it. Yeah, we're just gonna have to cut it. Whoa, what is Higgsfield doing? Higgsfield's doing these crazy drops right now. Okay, almost done posting, relaunching. Okay. Cool. Now I'm just gonna go ahead and rechange these captions to be adjusted for the color style settings, and then we're gonna go ahead and push these. I'm going to take another 5 minutes in about 2 minutes. And now I can go ahead and actually, let's go ahead and turn off the visibility of these bottom captions. I think it would be cool. Here's what I'm gonna do. I wanna do a full edit of like this tutorial, because I usually just go over like the basic parts of editing for my reels and these videos, because it's like, you know, live stream, it's a plugin, but it only does the very basic rough cut, not the full edit, and that's what I want to highlight more. I want to highlight like the full edit, all the nitty gritty details, stuff like that, instead of just doing individual, like just the rough cut stuff. I want to do like all the details, nitty gritty stuff. So that would be cool. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna take 5, and then we're gonna get it sorted. So basically, what I made is yeah, that looks sick. So you can see we got these free captions. And by the way, this caption animation that I made right here is completely free. Cool caption. And I'm gonna say free preset. Boom. Look at that. You can make this too. You too can make this. I love that. That looks so clean. Honestly, looks so clean. Okay, guys, taking 5. I will be back shortly. And if you have any questions, please leave them in the chat. Talk soon. my goodness, we're back. Sorry guys, I had to eat food. I was actually, what the heck? Why am I muted in my own server? Oh, okay, I sorted it out. Yeah. Okay, we've sorted it out. We have solved the puzzle. I was actually like dying on hunger, like Minecraft level where my hunger bars were like at 0, and it was almost over for me. I was cooked. So yeah, I had to go eat food. Anyways, okay, I'm back. I'm actually like really good right now. Whoa, that is cool. There's a stretching bar thing that you can hang from this tree outside. That is really cool. So here's the plan. I posted on my story, we're canceling the product hunt launch. Now what I'm going to do for the rest of this stream though, still we are going to be going over the plugins. Still we're going to be going over all of these new free presets that we're dropping. We dropped a free preset pack with the auto edit plugin, so it's really cool. I actually haven't even gotten to show you guys that yet, which is like really cool. Shout out to Daryl, by the way. He's been in the stream for like, I think since the start. Actually, shout out to that man. I'm gonna send this guy a bunch of free preset packs and plugins. So next up, we're gonna be going over how to use the auto edits content creator mode plugin with the captions and the free preset pack that's included with the plugin itself. It's honestly really cool. You guys actually have to try this out. So first things first, I'm canceling my product hunt streak. My product hunt. It's really sad, really depressing, but it's okay. We're gonna go here and we are going to fuck. Hashtag number 182. Oh, wait. Launches. Wait. Yeah, wait a minute. We might actually be featured, no? 29. AI. Yeah. No, we're not. It's all good. 115 votes. I think we can do this. Like, we can 100%. When you get 62, you can still be at the bottom place. Interesting. So interesting. Yesterday was Pancake. They got 519. Me too. There. Yeah, interesting. Top 21. Okay, yeah, no, we're not. Here's what we're gonna do. We're still sticking to the plan. Let me just go ahead and quickly cancel this, and then I'll dive right into the plugin demos. Promise, guys. Y'all are honestly real. Like, I cannot thank you nor appreciate you guys enough, for real. Line 29. Holy. Saving this info at least. I'm going to text this in a message to myself, or put this in a text file. Yep. Y'all are seeing me do this live on stream. So sad. Oh my goodness. Wow, that hurt. It's gone. The launches are gone. Oh, so painful, but it's okay. We're relaunching. We're relaunching next week, and it will be better. It will be more sufficient. It will be much, much, much more. As I'm saving all these. Okay, cool. So it's done. It's done. It's gone. I removed it. Okay, let's go. Let's dive right into it. Back to editing. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I don't know about you. I am. So right now we are going to be going over some of these new free presets that come with the pack. So if you download AutoEdit on autoeditai.net, you will be able to get a free pack. You hit download plugin and you hit download now. You'll be able to get to this page where you can download the free pack. You hit download now, and then it'll take you to this page, and you can download it. And what this is a bunch of cool files that you can use to spice up your edits. So here's what they look like. If you go to the effects, graphics, templates panel, you can search for these, and then you can drag and drop them onto your track, just like that. And then boom, just like this, it adds a bunch of crazy animations to your timeline. So you can go ahead and scale that up like that. And boom, just like that. Now we have a bunch of cool animations. So this free preset is included literally with the plugin. It's included. Oh my goodness. It's there. And you can actually go ahead and change the text to say whatever you want. So you can say like Claude plugin. Yeah, bro, to be honest, they can't stop us. Product Hunt can't stop us. I'm done. I'm done simping. I'm done simping over Product Hunt, but holy. And now you can see, look at this. I'm like literally making a bunch of crazy custom animation motion graphics from Premiere Pro with this template, and it's super easy to use. Let me put my blue light glasses. Somebody yesterday told me that I need to use blue light glasses more because my vision is going to shit, which it is true. It is going to shit. And that I'm kind of just like messing around with it. Let's maybe do it like this. Yeah, that's looking pretty crazy. Look at that go. Look at them go. Now, what we can do is we can go ahead and do a bunch more effects like that. So this pack doesn't come with just icon effects, but it also comes with a bunch of text animations, even icon floating animations. So let's say I want to add Premiere Pro icons floating to the screen. I can do so by using this template, which I literally, you saw me, I drag and drop it onto my timeline, just like this. And then I can go ahead and scale it down, just like this. Scale it to 50%. Oh, sorry, 75%. Bingo. Bingo. Look at that. Look at that go. Now we got some cool Premiere Pro animations looking super sick. And then what we can also do is we can literally go ahead and change these Premiere Pro icons too. You might not be talking about Premiere Pro. You might be talking about a different app. You might be talking about a Mac app. So you can go ahead and hit the icon, and you can change that icon to open properties. You can hit these 3 icons. You can hit replace with Finder. You can go to screenshots. I'm looking for an icon. I have a Claude icon that I was going to use for this, but oh, here it is. Boom, just like that. Look at that. I replaced the icon, and look, now it's replaced. That actually looks really good. I actually think I'm going to keep this for the final edit. Like, no cap. Look at that. That is cool. Today, we're teaching a police officer how to... Okay, so basically, absolute... Yeah, this is what I'm on right now. I'm trying to edit. I'm actually trying to edit. I'm going to delete these captions right now because I just want to edit this. So this is what what I'm going to do for this next 30 minutes. I'm going to actually edit this and show you guys what it's actually like when I actually make these stylized reels, because there's a lot of missed information between going from the previous result to like what I actually end up posting. So I think it'd be really cool to just cover that and show you exactly how my editing process is. I am going to get some music. Dun, 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 dun. The Cardi 2023 Rolling Loud set. Holy. Ooh, fun fact. We have sound effects included in this pack. So you can actually use the sound effects to actually go ahead and spice up your video. So let me go ahead and find these. I have a ding effect. One second. Switching the caption. I have a better caption. It's already in my mind. Boom, drag and drop easy. Look at that. Using the plugin to re-add the captions now. I actually lost the captions, so I need to re-add them. Setting in and out points, and because I don't want captions for the intro part, so. So now it's going to transcribe, and we're going to get some captions. I already have my saved preset, so I'm going to go ahead and use this. I'm just splitting the captions so that they appear faster. Oops, I don't want them to be green. Low key, those are still large. So I'm going to go ahead and scale these down and regenerate. Oops, that was not the style I went for. Okay, this is one of my favorite intro effects actually. It's this focus blur. Oops, sorry, wrong one. Yeah, that's so fire. Now I'm gonna add some overlaying B-roll. So this is what I like to do for my B-roll. I like to find clips and then just put them on top. And then we're gonna be done with this edit in about like 10 minutes. They can't stop me, bro. They literally can't stop me. FYI, if you ever see my reels on IG, they are screen recordings. No lying here. But it's the actual plugin working. It's just a screen recording of it. So it's not like it's fake. It's just I use a screen recording because I'm not going to do the same edit every single time. But I think it saves time nonetheless. And it's still the truth. It's not like we're lying. We aren't. Oh. I'm so hyped. I will tell you that some of our older reels still use the older UI of the plugin, but it's still the same functionality. It's just the older UI. Done with the edit. picking a font. Fonts be taking up so much time, Loki. We need a song. We need a song. I've been going on IG Edits app, and then I just pick tracks from there. Sure, bruh. Done. I'm done with the edit. Fuck off. I'm done. That's pretty much how I edit my reels. I'm gonna export this to, what is this called? Reel 325. 325 CM police. We're gonna save this for our next product launch. RIP, bruh. RIP, for real. Honestly though, not RIP. I mean, it's like, as long as you put in your best effort, but still RIP. And that like, what a it's just kind of annoying that they just banned us, but it's alright. It's already over. It's all over. Alright. Okay. Phone is about to die. But yeah, that's pretty much that. Let me check this. Sorry, I have not checked at all live stream chat. Yes, you can use the auto edit plugin for wedding videos, for event recap videos, particularly the recap video. But yeah, that's pretty much that. So basically, you can use the B-roll selector plugin to automatically edit your content, and it can do the B-roll selects for you. So if you're doing wedding videos, you can upload all your raw B-roll footage and it will automatically cut out the shaky parts, it'll cut out the blurry parts, it'll cut out it'll just do a whole timeline of your selects for you. So then that way you can start with a nice starting point of your edit and then not have to edit completely from scratch. But nonetheless, let me know what y'all think. Yeah. Just wanted to record video. Man, dude, I released my short film yesterday or this morning, but yeah, it's cool. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I'm still staying up till 2 a.m. though, 100%, because I have a lot of stuff to finish, and I will continue the live stream 100% on our actual product launch, I guess now. But thank you guys for tapping in the stream though, 100%, seriously. Means a lot, means the world. We're gonna be doing some non-editing tasks, some boring admin stuff, so it would be ideal. We'll be resuming the stream next week for our actual creator mode launch. But nonetheless, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for everything. And you will get free credits still if you upvoted us on Product Hunt. You will still get those free credits. So it's not like those credits are going away. But just wanted to record this stream. Wanted to put this up. Wanted to teach a class on like how I edit. But nonetheless, talk soon. I will chat with y'all in a bit, and thank you guys for tapping in. See you guys soon.